Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to All the Mods 9 to the sky. Hanging out in the void, always fun. On my minimap there is a bee here somewhere. The question is it super high up? Apparently not. That means it must be super down low. Or at least lower. I'd like to capture him if I can. Should be here anywhere. Who the hell is this guy? There he is. He's way low. I'ma save you. Cool. And while we are here, and while we have this dude, let's pop over to our arse. Ooh. Okay, magnet was off, lucky. Let's drop this dude off in here. Not sure however he got out, but somehow he did. So how's these guys been doing? Doing good. Some more draconic comb. Let's grab these and those. We'll put the combs in there. Well, these are almost full also, so it's been running. Let's go storage. Do we have a slot for this? We do not. So let's make a space. Like that, and like this. We're gonna need it down the line. All right, so let's have a peek. First things first. Grab that window. Gotta fix my windows. Update complete. I don't care. Like so. Grab that. Like so. That should do it. Okay. Bounty board. We've been killing spiders. I've basically been killing everything, but we're missing spiders and withers. And the Elder Guardian and the Violent Chimera. Cool. Anything else? No. So let's see. Getting started. We did this. Yes. Number 2. I think we did this. I would like this to change color or something. But no, we're missing the piglish dude. For piglish, I'd like to get a bit more into apotheosis. And then we get to the star. That's where we are today. So let's see. Let's just start with the Nexium emitter. Let's add that. And that's going to require a nitro player transmitter. So that we can do. Let me just click this. And end exchanger. Okay. So we can, we gotta go here. We gotta make recipes for this stuff. So that should be golden. This should be golden. Next should also be good. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. And starter. Cool. Now that's going to require aerial pearl. Which we use on a zombie or a husk, so we gotta make this thing. And make the aerial pearls manually. So we'll add these upwards here, and we'll just toss in the pearl there, because that's not gonna matter much. Cool. So we'll do these. Let's do 30. And while we do that, we'll just pop over there. Need to go to the roof, because just before I launch this stream I put down this bad boy. So in order to get spawns, some free experience. So we'll just nab this out real quick. Here comes a new zombie. Shoot. Easy enough, this stuff. Getting a decent amount of levels also. And redstone every once in a while. Whenever we get the big thing, what's it called again? Scavenger, probably, and looting. Then we get a decent amount from the witches. Let's just grab these, because why not? Five more. 4. What? Träff. Off. Okay, got it. Let's put down our torch arenas again. And if anybody fell down here, no, doesn't look like it. Recommend. man. So we'll put these in there. So we have 30 pearls. So one part of the next emitter is done. Next is the wireless router. That's from RF. No? It's not? XNet, actually. Okay, cool. Is that not the same? Done, done, done. Okay. Alright, so that's the easy recipe, I suppose. We'll take that. That's a win.
S a W.
And we're gonna need wireless universal terminal. We gotta make one of these also anyways. We need those. At AE2W. No? Did I read that wrong? AE2W. Yeah. No? Wait, what? So that'll be a wireless pattern encoding now. Let's do wireless. We have some options here. And this is gonna matter. No. Wireless pattern, wireless. We would like to have the wireless extended pattern. With the wireless crafting terminal. Let's do this. So we have for this the wireless crafting terminal. So wireless extended pattern terminal will be this. Apparently. We should have that also. I saw a free slot. Any more free slots? Not really. Then we'll put it there. So then we will press no E. This we'd like to take this one out. We'll put that in there. And we'd like to craft one of these. Okay, so we didn't take that out, okay. And to bind this, we needed to do something. This, yes. And then I can press this again and come here. And then I can switch. Okay, only between these. Wait. Well. Install terminals. Wireless extended pattern access. Wireless crafting terminal. Okay, let's go through here again. Yes, no. We'll click that. I'll click this. I'll click that. So we had this wireless extended pattern, wireless crafting. Give me a wireless pattern encoding terminal also. Can I then do this? Yes. Cool. Then we can stick it here. I can press Y and I will have, so let's get some patterns, and I can click next, and that'll be pattern encoder, and the next one will be the terminal thingy, and the next will be the regular terminal. Excellent. So we can do that on the fly. We don't have to come back to here, which is glorious. So that's sorted, that is sorted, this is sorted. Gravitational modulating unit. Antimatter pellets. All right, thank you very much. We'll add it. This we have, that we have, this, that. We need a module base. Do we have bronze nugget? We do not. So we need a recipe for that. We have HDPE sheets, so that is sorted. It'll be fine. So the thing we are missing there is the antimatter pellet. Let's add that as a remembrance. What's next? End exchanger. That's gonna be a rough one. Okay, that's one. And let's just check. So for purple blocks we have nothing. And stone we have nothing. Chorus flower, we get that from somewhere, we get that from somewhere. And we need this. Okay. Let's recipe that. Scrap we have, this we have, that's tier 3, we already added that. This should be good. This is also a tier 3, we're good. That is also a tier 3, okay. That's fine by me. As long as they use the same tier, I'm golden with it. And there we came at tier 2. That'll be fine. That's a tier 1. Cool. Let's go. And we do of course have to test these recipes also. Cool, red dye. Yeah, and essence, that's the way to go. We'll go this way. Sweet. So we'll put these this way. These doesn't matter as much, so we'll just put them like so. Okay, so let's test some stuff. And exchanger. Make me 2. Super easy, cool. Nitro player transmitter, make me 2. Super easy. And we said the wireless router, make me 3. Super easy. So it's done. Wireless universal terminal. Oh, wait a minute. I remembered. Let us grab this thing, right click it, and let's collect this and that. Yeah. Put that in, press Y, and insert this and that. Whew, close one. Make me 3. Chaka chaka boom bam. Easy, okay. So it's done, it's done, it's done, it's done. That's gotta wait a bit. Singularity. We have 78. What are you crafting now? You're crafting singularities. Cool. So that's done. And then we need the mechanical arm. Then when that's done, maximimeter is done. We could actually just go here, do that, add this one. It'll be fine. Put that there. Okay. Can remove that because that's our thing to remember. So a mechanical arm. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's, oh my god. I remember now. Let's start with the easy thing, brass plates. Okay, we have all of that stuff. Okay, so that's easy enough. Andesite alloy we already have. Okay, cool. At least something we have. But brass casing, that's gonna require a thingamajig. So we're gonna need a deployer. Let's add that. We're gonna need a brass hand. Got that sorted. Electron tube. We'll use that for a bit cheaper recipe, 1-for-1. Or we can do that in the enrichment chamber. Let's do that. And we'll do that by the 200s. Alloy dissolution, excriber, ultimate enriching factory. Because that is rose quartz. Ooh. Recipe for rose quartz. Aha! Is that the only way? No, we can infuse also. We'll just use this one. We'll just use that one. Okay, get rid of that. Andesite casing, that's another thing. So at create casings. Andesite casing, that's one of these dudes. Brass casing is one of the same. So that's any kind of stripped wood, same. Copper casing is also the same. Let's add that also. And then we have train casing, which is gonna be a sturdy sheet on a brass casing. Okay, that's gotta wait, I suppose. 1, 2. Did I not add the brass casing? There we go. All right. So we need a setup for this. Shit. So we have the deployer, mechanical belt. That's a recipe we're gonna need. Okay, so a deployer. Okay, so we're missing andesite casing, of course. That is okay. So give me a couple. So let's do 32. Are we for logs? I'll grab that. And what's it called in other alternatives? Do I have a regular axe? Can you strip? You can strip. Good. Shapeless. Strip all of that. Cool. Now, is there a recipe we can use for stripping this stuff? Manual, no. Nobody has to. Through a sawmill, no. We have a log stripper from Productive Bees. That's the one we want. Cool. How do I make that? Super easy. We don't need a recipe for that. And then we're gonna need axe. We'll use a mystical agricultural axe, the supremium one. That's gonna require some recipes. Cool. Give me one of these, thank you. And let's take a peek. Did we have an efficiency dude here? We did. So give me like some emeralds. I don't need an obscene amount, but we'll take this many. Books is with 2 O's. We'll take 2. And apparently it's sleepy time. Yeah, I have been AFKing a bit. That's a 6. That's a 7. That's an 8. That should be plenty. Not sure if that matters or not, but it is what it is. And we're gonna need J-Pat? No, just Pat. We're gonna need one of these bad boys, and we need to visit the factory. While we're here, let's just scooch on up to the top also and have a look at this. 210. It's super slow, but we should be able to start. We should be able to start producing. What's it called? something waste. Doesn't really matter, but pressurized. Did I really just pick the one? I did, of course I did. We'll do that. We will grab this little yoinker. Set that to extract. Let's activate this bad boy. We're slowly increasing. Let's put this up to 10. Okay, water is not keeping up. 5. Still not keeping up. 3. Then water is keeping up. How did I pump water into this again? We do have that. Okay. Let's scram that a bit. Fill up a little bit. Fluids. Water still not keeping up, all right. Okay, then we'll keep it at 3 for now. We don't want any kaboomskis. We'll come over here. We'll right click this bad boy and we will take a quick screenshot of the amount of fuel we have in this one. I'm going to store this on my other monitor. Like that. That'll be fine. We'll come back in a bit and we'll see if this one goes up or down in total. I'm guessing it's going to go down. Because we ain't producing stuff that fast. We only have 4 of these and the rest of the setup is sketchy to say the least. We are at 60k. Let's have these guys start again. Okay, yeah, we are 134k. Okay, so we are in plus. Or did I turn this one off? I turned this one off. We'll put it on. We just stuff everything in here. And once this one is basically empty, we'll always active. Is this still going up? 133. It was 5. Was this slowly down? 240, 160, 132. Okay, here we go. Now it's starting to speed up. Okay, takes a little while for this to kind of like, what should I call it, get going. And that's 152k. So that should round robin all the way down here. So that should fill this one up nice and full. Okay, so put that up. No, we will not. I'll take half a stack of that. I'll take this there, and we can just boom, and yoinks. And up there. Cool. Lithium, 86k, we're looking fine. Oop. Up to 25k, cool. So back to the rocket ship. Sweetness. Alright. And no. Back to the factory. We have to set this here thing up. I'm gonna need a spot for it. Does this have its own thing? It does. 6 of 32. That's full, of course. How are we for this one? 25 or 32, that's a lot. Well, you know what, just stick it in here somewhere. Don't need much. Doesn't need power. Just need the axe. Yeah, we'll just put it. Doesn't even matter. Well, we'll do that. Put that thing there. And we will say, let's go to here. That's going to be a process. And we're going to say that one of these equals one of these. No. Can I not right click here? Really? Let's try that here then. Then I can right click. So we'll do that in stacks of 64. Like that. And we should find that thing here. Stripper. can actually fall down. And we'll put that thing in there. So how fast is this? Not super fast, but... And we'll do that and ignore stuff and things. Does that work? That does not work. From the bottom, does that work? That does not work either. That's lame-o. Then we need to just take a hopper then and just do that. And then we'll take it from there. Items, blocks, universal, extract. Do you not work? We have to like feed it into this stupid thing. Am I missing something here? Items and blocks. Really? Oh, there we go. Why are these in here? Return inventory hydrogen. Shit. Pull. Let's try that again. You'll get a stack. For some reason, this one isn't doing anything again. Okay. So I guess the whole thing here is about this bad boy being stupid. And me, of course. I can't be that smart me either. There's a difference between liquids and items. So that's going to do nothing. You're going to extract. And that'll be that. No, I don't think he needs it. No, he doesn't need it. So we'll put these back. Stripped. Let's just get these here, guys. How's it going? Sucked up. Oh, 2 likes. Thank you, my dudes. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's try this again. I want 200 more of these. And this should be do not push when containing pattern. Forgot about that, but and let's just do that. Cancel that again. Okay, so we have 244. So that's to bring us almost to 212. Push in a stack, it'll wait, it'll strip it, it'll suck it up. So we have that for a pattern. So we have a stripper business going. Right. Good job, Calisto. You have a stripper business going. Then we can disconnect that one and it shouldn't be any issues. Cool. We'll put in a stack, wait till it finishes and insert the next stack. And the system will keep an eye on that stuff. So then that is sorted. Damage 0%, that's what I like. We have all that, we have all that. This one is at 213. We were at 211, so it's still increasing. So we can keep this one running as long as we have buckets to put it in. Give me like 10 more buckets. We'll see how many we'll put in here. We'll do that. Not the last one. Alt press. Cool. Sweet. And let's do @mech nuke waste. Uses for this. Okay, how do I get this stuff? Chemical crystallizer with antimatter, right? And the antimatter we get from, what was that again? I know this. Yes, the SPS. Which is gonna need a supercharged coil, insane amount of power, and it'll turn polonium into antimatter, and polonium was waste into solar neutron activator. Cool. That is very cool. Yes. So we can almost do that. Which is super awesome. Yeah, we'll check up on that in a while. We were doing create. We need to build this factory up also, because right now it's ugly as hell. So any elevator block can be died. Okay, so we'll just do this. So I will go to this, I will say this and that should make a recipe. Then I can go into here, and I will add that. And I will say that I want I'm going to start with 36. Booyah. And we'll select dye. I'll start with gray. And that's not going to work there, but that's fine. Cool. Very stylish, I think. Okay, so this bag is that bag. Cool. Let us take one of these and we will say, let's see if this works. Shift right click that, we'll press left alt. Oh, we ran out. Okay. Tiny brick bordered stone. Let's reclaim one. Isn't that thing over here? Yes. So we'll do that. We'll click that up. Tiny brick bordered stone. Tiny brick bordered stone. Shit. Shift. Craft all. Fly me to the second floor. Let's make our border. Looking fine, looking fine. Now the question is then, what would we do about this on the underside? To be determined. For now, we'll actually just remove those. So that'd be like a somewhat part of the design-ish. Where applicable, is that what it's called? Not there though. Because on this side it looks nice, this side not so nice, but we'll just leave that to be for now. We might not see it when the building is finished. I'm stuck on something. Yes, I am. That'll be cool. Let's see, we can fill that in. That's the same, that's the same. That is fine, that is fine. Fine, I suppose. Yes. Anything in here? No. So then we can close that up. Sweetness. And we also have here some backup power. Do I need that anymore? I don't think so. Room in the inventory? No, it's not. Let's just do that. We're gonna need the space. This should be fine. This one should also be fine. Let's grab a flux point. And we'll stick that here. We'll collect that to our Calisto business. And we should be able to remove these. Oops. Let's just do that. We have some dark matter. Let's take a trip to the powerhouse. Emergency mute. Maybe ever so tiny one is slightly in the plus, since I feel the 3940 is tick 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 faster and faster. But this is... that is 16. That's everything, I guess. Everything except 4, okay. No. We want the one for fluids. Think straight, Callisto. Not always good at it, but you have your moments, so try to make these one of them. Cool. Put that up. Get the Renko. Extract. And that should make all of these. Fire it up. And just for funsies here, I'm gonna grab one of these, just because, symmetry. Nitro, back here, bypass the limit. So that should make this go hugely in the plus. We went from 540 to 612 right away. La 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 la. And since we have it, we'll just fill these in and we'll, at the earliest convenient timing, we'll change that out for the antimatter blocks. Yeah, we're not gonna see that move. It's too big of a number. Okay, put bada bing. Now let's go back to, let's go storage real quick. Does this have a spot? No, it doesn't. We have some of it, so we might as well give it a spot. Not sure where all of this came from, but we'll add it next to the honey. Then we'll go back to factory. And we can take these out again. So we might want to wait a little bit with this piece here. Yeah, we'll call it like that. Or actually, being as pedantic as it can be, we'll do that. And we'll do the same thing here. The reason for that is we might want to take this, and we might want to add this. You know what? We might not. We are gonna. We're gonna. As simple as that. That's a decent factory size, I reckon. As for this, well. Nobody knows. You might fill in that. We'll call that good for now, I guess. Almost. Did we not have a few more elevatores? Give me 4. We need to get to the crawl space also. Cool. That's not the same. All right. Big progress, more people, ooh, even more likes. Thank you, my dudes. Back to the spaceship. Okay, where were we? We were looking at this thing. These guys, basically. We really should also get into the SBS stuff to get the... I mean, to get the polonium going. We really should do that. Let's have a quick look at it. So this stuff. If we put that into a pressurized reaction chamber with water and fluorite, we get polonium pellet, which we need for some of the upgrades for the thing. We also need that. Okay, we need that for the SPS casing, so that's like our first thing. And the next thing is just put polonium into the SPS to make the antimatter. Okay, so we need polonium. That's like our next big logical step. It'll be fine. First, we'll do squish more create stuff here. Let me start by doing this. Oops. It's a good thing I've laid these here pipes so that I can walk in between them. Mostly. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Does that look decent? Decent enough. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. And it's getting repaired by our thing. This is glorious. And we have all the time in the world in our bottle. Create, that's what I said. Now. Shit. This part. We're gonna need... Create takes space, god damn it. Let's add... I don't like this, but let's add that. And let's grab some... Do I have some fences? I have all the fences. Let's F9 this stuff. We know that these two are, so we'll add... Doesn't have to be perfect, but we need to get the corners straight. Okay, so this one is also, what's it called? With it? Although it's a little bit out of bounds, we don't care. Is that all the fence I have? Okay. Check, check. So that's 2, 2 and 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and these two are the factory. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got a piece of something to work with. Step 1. Step 1. Let's grab this stuff. Let me knock these bad boys out. Door. Door. Shit. Yeah. Should never be necessary to get in between these tiles, but if we have to, we can. There is that. So now if I take this, turn that to all of these to get our frame. Very fine. We ran out etched calcite brick. We're gonna need a bunch. cube. Quite cool. We'll do the same thing here. Very fine. Very important to do some building also. Otherwise this here is never gonna get finished. Oh, that's too far over.
Too far to the side. Same.
Alright, cool. That's everything but one. Should be about all the frames except this here little bonk and that bad boy. And why do we have an extra block there? We don't want that. Check, check, check. All right, smooth looking. Yeah, what the hell? Let's just do that. A. So stairs. Quartz bricks. We have pearlescent frog lights. I know what to do, because I'm pro. Stairs, craft for me. A bunch of these bad boys. Sweet. My dude. A. And we'll just nab these bad boys. And they match the exterior. Like, very nice. We have these in here. Let's go for this style. That's gonna require some stuff. So we're going to want this style. Squeeze me. So then I can come running up here, right click this, open and close it like a garage door. It'll be fine. Let's grab a couple extra of these bad boys so we can close that up. Let's see, this looks fine from top. Wrong. There's not many places we want this, but this looks kind of nice. And I might guess. Yeah, looks so much better once we get a little edge on. Can I get up? Cool, we can walk underneath. This is following, that's cool. Can I put one here? No. No, we cannot, but that's okay. And we can pick these three up. All right, that's a good start. So this is at framed blocks. Wall. They do have a wall. Sweetness. Give me a couple of these. I need to investigate. Okay, so step one, we're gonna need one edge, because that's like our inside wall. Yes, yes, same thing here. Let's just make sure it goes all the way around, around, around. Perfecciones. Sí, soy mucho gusto. And here, same. I'm gonna need that. Okay, that's gonna crawl up there. This is perfect. Up here, up here, up here. Very nice. And from this side, basically the same. Yep, everything walled up. Walled up. Nice, 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 nice. Perfect. Let's do this. And okay, so select that. Let's stick it on one by one for now. Kind of wanted to circle around. Our wither dude here. You know what? Actually, on this floor, it does not really matter much. Because on this floor, everything is a mess. Let's just do this one from above and grab basically everything. Well, to a degree, of course. Okay. Let's close that up. I guess we'll close this up. Not sure why that's a hole. This thing I know. But I can't remove that. I can't remove that, so it's a weird little thing. Aha. Cool. And over here. Is that everything? That kind of looks up. That's one there. Kinda looks like we got it. I'm not spotting anything like off the bat here. Cool. And we have our wall, of course. So apparently this is a thing up the front. Except there, of course. Oh, more people, more likes. Darkstar13, hello. Sorry for not paying attention. I'm like zoning out here. A little squish. This look we want to keep up here. That means we gotta screw this thing. So we'll do that by... What do we have in here? Anything useful? No. Let's come here. Quartz. We have a recipe for smooth quartz. There's a recipe to be had for smooth quartz stairs. Wrong button again. I do that a lot now. I'll put that down there. Give me 8 of these. So we would like to have these. Let's see. Like that. And then we'll take a couple of thousand of smooth quartz. That should be cooking fast down here. It is. So that means we kind of want to bring this one also down by 1. And if I then put smooth quartz like that. Then we have a smooth quartz thing. That's gonna make an argument for one more line of that. That's a smaller story, yes. My ass. What's the time? 2:30? Holy crap, we're in business. Dark Star 13. Not sure if he's been here before or not. So step 1. It's gonna be that. Cannot do that with the 1 because that'll F up. It'll connect to these down here. These are bricks. Let's grab these. And that, of course, goes for the same thing. Up in here, up in here. Alright, alright, alright. Cool. That's this and that. Let's do the same for this floor. That's not necessary, oh. Just in the corners, please. Okay, cool. So let's do this thing for the back side. So we had 1, 2, 3. Let's go for the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's use that as a like a thingamajig. It's not often we're gonna see this from the backside, but we'll add it. Not that thing, of course. Oh. We gotta remove the watch. Put that there. Let me sort my windows real quick. All right. So, factory, it's white. It is what it is. We'll have let's just try a thing. What happens if I put walls in here and I do connecting glass on that? Okay, so it's inside, but it's not no longer connecting. Okay, cool. That's a lot of recipes for glass. All right, we have windows. Oh, we have macaws in this pack. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So how would resizable? Okay, so at Mac resizable, cool. Do we have one with quartz? We do. So we would then have this as a recipe. Can put away some smooth quartz. That's a block of quartz, and we need this as a recipe. This is glorious. Super easy. Okay, so we'll put that in somewhere. This seems like a good spot. Maybe. It's good enough. Give me 12. Okay. This is just the thing we need. But we should have a different frame. Metal. Yes. Let's try that one. This one smells awesome. Yes. Oh, that's exactly the amount I needed. Okay, let's take a step back. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay, so how is this thing? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. Yes. Really, really? Really, really? Can we do this? We can. That's smart. Sometimes, Callisto, you are quite a brainiac. Not often, but it happens. I did it with the walls. I'm not sold on this idea. But I think I will like it. guess we can do that straight off the bat. And that one. So we would then let's try something as simple as vanilla bricks. Just do that. I'm gonna get a bunch. Start with that, and we'll fill this in. So that's gonna basically be like walled off stuff or bricked shut stuff. It happens. That. Okay, so he doesn't manage that. Okay, cool. It's not my best work, it's not my worst. It'll be fine. These windows are closed because this floor is a mess. We'll do the same here. I think we're gonna have to bring this one across. We're gonna have to box this in. That means we need to do these also. That sounded like Golden Eye there for a minute. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I'm a moving nut. And okay, so this is $14. Perfection. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I? Oh yeah. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. And this brother needs to be too wide. And we brought this one over, so this will basically be the same. Maybe. Or it will be. This is gonna be good stuff. then in the front, well, we're gonna have to do this one also a double. $2,000 bricks done, cool. All right. Now, then comes the question. The $1 million question. This is gonna be rough, yo. If we put these here, are they gonna connect? They are. Like the stupid froggers they are. Crap. Shitson. And also reclaim all of these. Because if we're gonna have a brick walled, Minecraft has a recipe for that. So we don't need to do the things we did. We can just do that. Alright, let's just give it a check then. How is it gonna look? It's gonna be negligible. I think that's the word, negligible. The hell? It's a freaking storm almost out there. This one have these little nooks in it, but when you're at a distance you don't see it, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I tell ya. Not super fine, but fine enough. We'll live. And I almost forgot. Holy crap. I said, holy mackerel. That's a bit rough. Is that it? No. But almost. All right, cool. All right. We'll put these up. Okay, let's recraft these. Let's get 300 of these. And we're gonna, let's see, let's go on the inside. And we'll take this one out. Fill that in. Fill in these two. We can't break up every window, so we'll like randomly knock out a couple and put in glass. There we go. For the sides, I'm gonna see it much from that side, but let's start on this side. Cool. What the hell? Apparently we scrolled. Hello. What's this? Video Gianfranco. Italian? Question mark? Sounds Italian. Let's take out these two. Gianfranco. Very fancy Italian, yes. Cool. Welcome to the mess. That is my world. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking fine. Are you alone? Depends on your question for alone. Solo world, yes. I'm thinking for the two fronts here, we're just going to use two big fat windows. That'll be fine. Let's get some extra windows. Italy. Never been to Italy. Would like to go sometime. Guessing like
Rome, Florence, Milano,
I don't know, something like that. Let's knock this one out and put in a window. And let's knock this one out. Cool. Okay, we'll start like that. We'll figure out the sides as we go. And we need to yes, we do. Did we have that? We have that. Let's collect. Shift right like that. Because this one has to be like this, I would suppose. And for the underside, it does not really matter. But I guess we'll do this for all of it. Like that, I suppose. Cool. We need to add a frame, I think, to that. We ran out again. So we need more calcite. And this one was called etched calcite bricks. Fly me to the moon. Booyakasha. All right. So from here is where we would do, I suppose, this. So we'll box that part in somehow, some way. Oops. We'll make it an odd number. Sweet. So that doesn't 1, 2, 3. Okay. We'll start by splitting it in half. So that would be that. Right. We gotta remember the corners, my dudes. And I'm starting to have second thoughts about my calculation skills here, so let's just remove this. For a bit, we'll remove this, take it out, remove that. That's a thing. That's a thing. So that's gonna have to follow this thing, I suppose. This will be bricks. Oh! No, I do not play Roblox. That's... I don't know. Not for me, I feel like. I'm aware there's a lot of games inside of Roblox. Lobbies, whatever it's called. And I'm also aware that some of these are very well made. Some of my kids play that. But I'm kind of stuck in this world, like a Minecraft world, if you like. This is not the hobby. This is Minecraft. Holy crap. To create this tower, I don't know. We haven't spent so long on it. We did get the double, cool, so we'll add these for that. Same thing here, these are gonna connect. I'm just building like a building around my machines. This is what we have been referring to as our factory. So we're basically hiding the machines. So we have a exterior building and not just a bunch of cables and wires and machines out in the open. So this building is our factory. The round one down there is our mystical agriculture. That's our mob farm. This is block creation plus a reactor underneath. We might get rid of that eventually. That's the start of our spaceship. Up there you can barely see our Ars Nouveau and bees and a temporary mob farm, and out of range is temporary island and powerhouse island. And some temporary or some Ars Nouveau ritual islands. We have one for the, what's it called, the warden, so we can spawn him. We have one island for squids and one for traders, although traders are temporarily up there. So we're just kind of making a building that can make stuff for us, or not make, but brick wall. I'm gonna need about 300 more of these. So we are building like all the stuff. We are aiming for the star, hopefully. First we need to add these. Then we can brick up. Alright, have fun. PlayStation. That's been a year since I played that. All right, cool. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll start with that. Oh, even more people. Do you have friends? Okay. Weird flex, but okay. What am I, friendless? I don't know. Nobody really knows. But yeah, quite crowded here today. I like it. People always welcome to my stream. Maybe someone actually has information. A good tip, trick, something, something. Two to 6, yeah, we are gaining fuel. Still no damage. How are you for... yeah. Cool, let's put that up, that. Not those two, though. They can get stuffed in here. That goes in there. Alright, factory taking shape. We're missing these walls and the back walls, but that's okay. So we were... Alright, your English took like a slight slack here. You can go and play PlayStation if you like. That's not up to me. Or like that, I can play something else to get popular. Well, I'm not playing to get popular. I'm playing for me mostly. So if people want to hang, that's awesome. If not, that's fine too. But most of the time I play for, as I said, I play for me. So we need... Okay, so how do we want to do this? We need... Okay, let's start. What do we have in the ways of barrels? We have netherite barrels. Give me some extra, please. Just so. So that's cool. From at create, we're gonna need the funnel. Okay, let's ponder the brass funnel for a moment. And the side funnels can only extract single items. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, so we would like a recipe for the andesite funnel. We're gonna need the conveyor belt. And what's this? Plow? No. Basin. Weighted ejector? No. Okay, let's ponder the depot. Stationary belt elements. Okay, got it. Or you can smell stuff, that's fine. Okay, that's it. So just, okay, cool. That's not what we're looking for. I'll guess we'll just use a hopper. Give us a couple of extras. So we have that. And Yeah, let's set that up. We're gonna need extra set of wireless. Click that, Rocket Man. We already have a space, so put that there. We're gonna need a sign for this. Create at factory backside. Done. Right click with this bad boy, go back, and somewhere around here we're gonna put the wireless connector. Without having it look like a freaking thing. Yeah, well, does not really matter. Actually, you know what? If I make a hole here, we have nothing beneath this. And just put that thing here. And we'll run the cables underneath. Calisto, you're being smart today. Okay, so put that out. So we're gonna need, let me think. Of course, there's gonna be a pattern provider. It doesn't have to be the big one, but we're gonna use that one anyways. How would we do? We can stone cut it. We can alchemy. No, that's not what we're looking for. Alchemy bench. And it can be chiseled. Okay, nothing there that kind of looks like steel tube frame kind of deal. Hola, ¿cómo está? De nada. We're just doing the building. Trying to anyways. None of these are awesome connected textures. So that's not gonna happen. Oh, we need to add that thing. That's true. We are poking our toes into create again. That's what we're doing today. So watch me fumble like an idiot again in create. So what's a good way to create rotational force that's not a windmill? And of course not a hand crank. This is your territory, Spicy. It's your time to shine. Tesla coil. What does a Tesla coil do? Charge ice symbiosis. That's not really what we're looking for. Some spools, capacitor, large connector. No, probably not. Rolling mill. That's probably to flatten shit. Yeah. That's not what we're looking for. I don't know. I know we have water wheels and we have windmills. And in a skyblock, windmill feels more thingamadoohick, but water wheels and gear ratios. All right. And of course, large water wheels are better, I guess. What's this? Flywheel. Okay, that sounds cool. Any planks. Cool. Cool. Shafts. Cool. It did look cool though. Okay, so we have create water wheels. We're gonna need some other stuff also, that I know. We're gonna need the gearbox, which is made like that. That's in the making. We're gonna need the cogwheel. That's cool. And there's gonna be a large cogwheel somewhere. Let's just make a recipe for that also. Okay, we'll start with that. All right, so large water wheel. Is there anything to be said for stacking several of these? Let's say like 5. So let's see, we are on this side. That's a bad side. Let's have these somewhere around in the corner here-ish. There we go. How do I choose which way the water flow from this side? That's a mess. Whoa, what happened? Nobody really knows. Probably not, but we're gonna want a direction anyway. Okay, looking fine. All 5 have water. This will be changed up. We'll build something in, around it. But putting the water here or one back, that doesn't matter, right? Or does it? Let's have a look, see what happens if I put it here now. That fogged it up. And somehow we lost the wheel. Okay. So this is how we do it. Humongous torque of the wheel. We're gonna need some shafts, let's say 100. All right, water are in the wheels or something like that. Now what do we do? Just make a bunch of gearboxes. We have some funnels, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need some of this. Okay, so our goal right now is to have a belt, I think. Okay, let's just set something up and we'll figure out the gears and stuff eventually. So we'll just put that thing here. It's gonna have a hopper popping into it. Okay, so that works. So this gonna then have kelp drive going. So this is going to go this way. And we're going to need a, what's it called again? The deployer. We're going to need that. Just for funsies, just let me slap this here on. Okay. And that's the question, how did I feed this one stuff? Does this one have an inventory? I remember we had to feed it something somehow. Oh, 10 people. Oh, pressure is too much. Stripped. So on the end here, we'll have this. Put it that way, because why not? And we need a wrenchy thing, I know. Okay, so is that input or output now? Okay, that is output. Okay, cool. Can I pick this up? Cool. So into this we will slop our things. Think that should work. Does it though? Or do we need to put this thing more like that? And we would then have this. Like that. Any kind of strip will add. Can I edit this to forge? Stripped logs, I can submit. So any kind of strip logs pumped into here and it'll be yoinked out. And Scroll for tags. Create ingots. That doesn't work. Maybe if I just do no. No. Beacon payment, forge ingots, bomb ingots, create ingots. Brass. I think this should work. Because if you want to make the copper, doesn't matter. If you want to make the brass, screw that. You can also use, I'm pointing here at the screen, but you can't see that. My camera is off, I see. Let's just screw that. Let's just do remove. We'll add this. We'll add that. Put that away. Let's think here then. So does this work on the diagonal? No. Let's just see. This goes to, no, that was the wrong. That goes to there, slowly as heck. Wrong way. And create, we need a gearbox. Where's my gearbox? I have no idea what I'm doing, and people who does this for like a living, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy motherfuckers. Is this even fast enough? I don't know. So I have a stack of this. Let's take a stack of that. And if I do this, let's see what happens. This guy do nothing. Why? Is that gonna do anything? No. Well, it did something. Is that gonna do anything? No, it's not. Because this is some weird shit. Let me think. If I drop one in there, then it does it. Okay. Back that off, please. Again, that doesn't work either. Because it's basically a thing. That you want to have this and that, I suppose. It has to kind of like fall down. Cool, okay. Okay, it's not sexy, but it works. So if I then click this to don't push, it'll be fine, and we will go into here, and we will say that this is going to be a process. We have to call it that. And for some reason that does not work. Okay, let's just this plus that equals one of these. Okay. We'll put that like so. I will put that in there. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna let that run for a minute, and while that runs, I can think a little bit. And there was, isn't that a thing? One of these guys? Is it a clutch? Let's ponder that one. Okay, that's not it. It's not the clutch. Could it be the gear shift? Reverse rotation with the rest. No, that's not it either. Electric motor, that sounds nice. Configurable source of rotational force. Requires a source of energy. Cool. That sounds way better than the stupid water wheels. What's the recipe for this thing? Mechanical crafting, okay, still not bad. Let's get a little snippet of this bad boy. So this is a brass plate. And this is capacitor. And we have copper spool. And that's a regular iron rod. Cool. Okay, let's add that to that. Capacitor is created super easy. Zinc and copper plating. Let's go here, please. So capacitor, super easy. Recipe copper plate, we'll use this thing. That recipe. Okay, that'll have to be that. Cool. And we have the copper spool. That'll be this. Copper wire. Okay. That'll be this. That'll be that. All right. Feed one of these bad boys. Feed one of these some RF is heck of a lot easier than all this other water wheelie stuff here. And we can select our RPMs. Okay, we did not have a recipe for that, but that should be... I'll take... Really? Wow. Okay. I'll take this recipe. What the hell? I just shove this in, I was about to say in your ass. At the bottom here. Let's put it in here. And we're gonna need this. We are in the wrong place again. That's gonna be a recipe. Shit. That's gonna be a recipe. Fook. Okay, let's break. Let's break some stuff. Okay. All right, we need to make those first. Okay. Smart fat boy. Yeah, wow. Oopsie. Really? Well, apparently really. Okay, there is that. And that is connected to that, so we should... Well, it's not running right now, but let's see here. Just for now, we will do... Let's see, we'll put that there. That means I cannot put a tiny one up there, because that's gonna crash. So we'll put that there. We'll add a fat one. We'll put that one there. We'll add the fat one. That's a better speed, I think. Let's get this, let's get that. Okay, let's try that. Can I put this? Okay, if I connect this to that, that's gonna run stuff. Cool. And this one is kind of running the wrong way also. So if I put that up, okay, so that changes direction. Okay, so I'll just put this thing here. I don't think this matters, but I'll just put that on this side. And then we'll flip that to that. Okay, cool. So now it's running. Still ugly as hell, but it's running. So if I go to @create and say I want a batch of these, which is 16, start. I gotta turn my frickin' magnet off. Put those in there. Let's take these out. That should be 16 down here. Brilliant. Okay, so that it works. Give me 12 of these bad boys. And they need to be put in a... Not sure how fast this has to be, but it doesn't really matter. So it's a 3. Four, 3, and 1. So this is like the configuration. Holy crap. Sure, let's try that. I'm not sure if... Does direction matter in these guys? Or could I do... this? Automated assembly. Okay, what did we need? Okay, we need spools. 1, 2, 3. Let's say I want 9. Cool. That means I want 3 of these. And we want 3 of those. And brass plate would be 18. So 1. Oh, we forgot the iron rod. Boom, 4. 1. And it'll be bup, bup, bup. And the rest is plates. Cool. We'll make 3. This is kind of cool though, I must admit. Yeah. This must be mucho sexier. Although, of course, water wheels are cool and all, but let's get this just a tad closer here. That'll be fine. And we can just do a regular barrel, nothing fancy. That can be like that. We'll put the thing there. Let's see, we'll put that away. We'll put that away. For now, we'll put, we need a importer. Let's add 1 acceleration card. Just because. Let's keep keep that. It looks like a monstrosity, and it is. But hey, it works. Fuck, I did it again. One more down here. Not sure how many these can hold though, but these numbers should slowly increase. All is well. What did this even start with? What the hell did this even start with? Oh yeah, we needed a mechanical arm, that's it. And then we have the precision mechanism, which needs to repeat this 5 times. Now, the last time we did this, This didn't go too well. Maybe we can do better this time if we have, cause let's try. Okay, so we have we need 15 of these. Cool. We're gonna need more of that, of course. Probably some of these, maybe. Where's the small wheels? There they are. We have our motors. Let's say we use 2 of the motors for this one. Maybe. Let's just keep everything. Okay, let's think. And let's see, we can remove that. And this is the same. Okay, so netherite barrel. Okay, so there is that. Okay, so we want, let's try and set this up something. So we have belt. It's done. Okay, cool. That's gonna require these bad boys. So can I then put, let's say we put that there and that one there. That's gonna grab this. So there is that. Right, I need a quick toilet break. Let's hide in here so the phantoms don't eat me. I'll be right back. All right. I've been doing a thonk, if you like. So let's see here. Let's get rid of that little thing and click that. Let me get a little snippety snippet of that. So we're gonna have a gold plate. Go through this system 5 times. So that means we could do something as silly as, let's grab the funnels. Let's just grab some random barrels. Let's make 10 of these, because why not? Like that. So that would drop it out. And let's say I were to connect that there. And let's say we do, let's see if we can't run this off one motor, but with a little bit of thing. Doesn't quite matter which way we do this. But if on just gotta have a quick look here. Right, so if on this we were to have small wheel, could have a small wheel in the back. That would have a big wheel. We're going about this the wrong way, I think. Ah, crap. My head does not work like this. You know what? Fuck it. Nobody cares. Oh, that was wrong. Let's put that there. Let me put that like so. Slap that in the back. We'll give it power. And I can then click and hold. So these will be super fast ish. Just pop that there. That'll be just, we'll just run that as a 32. Right? Cool. And we'll put the random barrel, we'll put that there. And we'll just do this. Let me think. Yes, because why not? Put it on this side. Like that. And let's see. Let me try this. If we have hopper, how many items can this thing hold? Wrench. Does that mean it only holds the one? Or is it just that I did not land correctly for it? Then it chunks it, chug it all up. He gobbles it up and it gets rid of it as soon as he can. Yeah, all right. Create. Give me some more funnels. Okay, so okay, we'll take that off to begin with. We need a recipe for that. We'll use this thing. That can go there because we don't have much of it. Okay, so I'm going to start with 10. We're not going to need that many, but let's grab this. We're going to grab that. I'm going to have iron nugget. Let's just do that. Okay, so number 1, number 2, and number 3. Okay, so let's see. Stamp it, stamp it, stamp it, drop it down there. Let's grab one of these. Let's add that, and we will find an incomplete thing in here. Let's put that up there. That should send it around for a second time. We're gonna need that once again. Should send it around for a third time. Cool. A fourth. And a fifth. Schmook it. Schmook it. Schmook it. And then we have a precision mechanism. Let's borrow that. And let's go down here. We're going to need an importer. That'll be right there. You're going to only import this thing. Cool. That's 59 cogwheels in here. So that's 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, so we need to think. Let's grab some of these. Put that away, put that away, put that away. That's it. We're gonna need this is number 2. That is number 1, and we're gonna need iron nuggets. That's the third. And that's the question. How do we export this from the ME system without it like fogging up? I should bump up to 5. Quote unquote, suddenly. Only 4. So then we suddenly have a cogwheel down here. Cogwheel nugget. If you drop only 1, it'll be fine. Does this matter? It does. Ah, my nose is killing me. That's 5. Yes, 34, 34, 34. Is that going to be correct math? One more round. And this should go up to 6. Okay, let's run this. Oh, didn't we do the final recipe? I guess we did not. All right. Oh.
Misclick.
Then I just have to run through this because I want to use everything that's in these so they are empty. So we're gonna set up a recipe for this. It's not gonna be perfect, but I think it's gonna work as long as we only craft one at a time, and we don't start the next one until the first tier one is finished. How would we do that? Oh, didn't I start it? I added copper to this, didn't I? I did not. We just like batch crafting a bunch, so we have that. We're making huge progress towards the star, though. I kind of like it. That gave us this, and all right, we'll take it. One more round. One of these, 5 of that, 5 of this, 5 of this equals one of these. That's like, that's the recipe we're going for here. I feel like we're doing good progress today. I think I can get rid of that. We don't need that. One more round. Schmuck. Whack. It's getting whacked, yo. And then we can insert the last one, which will use the last of these. That thing there is running. Let's go to our rocket man. And we say process. One of these, 5 of that, 5 of that, and 5 of that equals 1 of that. Let's put that out. Let's just use regular one, because so we'll add that to here, and then comes the very hard part. We don't need 4 of these. And we're gonna borrow the wrench. So you will extract only gold plates into there. Let's see, you will extract only gears into that. That just got yeet. And you will extract, let's see, only fat gears into the one in the middle.
And the one in the end here.
You will extract only nuggets. Oops. Okay, where did that go? Oh, there it is. Phew! Like that. Let's double check. Only nuggets, big wheels, small wheels, and that thing. And let's just do smart. Let's grab this bad boy. And we'll just... That's totally mad wrong. There is that. And that's that. Okay, so let's try this. Create. So we have, let's take all of these out. Just put that in and we'll say, give me one of these. Step 1. Step 2. Step 3. Step 5. That broke it. Empty, empty, and empty. Okay, so cancel. Let's try that again. One of these to craft this, 5 of that, 5 of that, 5 of that. Start. Let's try this again. Step 1. We might keep it this, so I have to keep this. So step 2. That'll be fine. 3. 2 left up here, yes. Zoom. And number 4. Waka. Smack my precision thing up. And number 5. And that should give us 1. C'est magnifique, mon frère. That's what they say in France, in case you wondered. We'll put it up for 1 more, it'll be fine. We'll just keep it every once in a while. So underside casing, let's do 200 more. Let's try anyways. Okay, let's just we'll let that run. We can take that away, take that away. We can take that away. I want to make a mechanical arm. I can. That means, except for the antimatter pellet, we have what it takes to make the Nexium emitter. All of this is done. Only thing we're missing is for the gravitational modulating unit. We have all of this stuff, but we don't have the antimatter palette yet. So let's work towards that for a little bit. That's going to take us up into our factory and into this. This is full. These are filling up, but not too fast. It's not too fast. So let's find at mech and waste. Polonium. What did we need that for? Plutonium pellet. Ah, that's for the casings. Aha. So we kind of wanna. We do kind of want to round robin this. To some extent. Let's see, how can we do that? Gas pipe. Can we do that? Let's try. Let's turn that thing off for a minute. Just gonna let it run for a bit. Let's do a quick sleep so we don't get eaten by pentoms. We really need to finish our spaceship also. Let's put that up. We'll put that up. That goes in here. Okay, so there is that. Give me like 100. Okay, so these are all empty. These are empty. Whoop. So we have these guys. Let's do mech and let's see, let's make some space here for a little bit. We want dynamic tanks. We're gonna want 4 of these. And whatever, how many this is. Let's see, this is we cannot overflow protection this with void because this barrel does not have an interface and the waste is slowly decaying. Which makes it that we'll let's go into here real quick and find mechanism again. Advanced. That's the fissile fuel. There it is. Nuclear waste. Burning up fissile fuel, the reactor will get heated coolant and nuclear. Heated coolant, that's steam and nuclear waste. This is where the radiation kicks in. As long as it stays safely in some container machine, you won't have any spills, right? Best way to store radioactive substances is using a radioactive waste barrel. This will safely store the waste while slowly decaying the gas without causing a radiation spill. You don't want your nuclear waste sitting in your reactor as it causes it to produce more heat, so set up a port up. Breaking any machine. Barrel pipe that has radiating gas would cause a radiation leak. I think the products of nuclear waste like polonium or plutonium. So that's a bad idea. Okay, so there's basically no way to put this except in these barrels. Okay. In that case, we'll just keep it like that. You would extract, and that is fine. Activate. These can connect. Okay, cool. If all of these are extract, hopefully this works. So it's then round robin, right? That means equal amount to whatever. It should. Yes. Cool. If these are full, everything will be, you know, whatever. Okay, so then isotopic centrifuge and neuron thingy. We don't have a recipe for that, but we need one. Cool, we have a gazillion browns. I put that there. Now these only works at night. While the isotopy works 24/7 as long as they have power. So if we do 4 of these, and let's say we do 8 of these, let's try. We had close. Ooh, okay, we need to figure. Okay, for now we'll just do this. Don't tell anybody. Okay, so we need to get power to these here little bad boys. Where is it easiest to tap in? That's probably right here. Okay, so they are doing things. Extract and extract. Input. The more I think about it, it took me like forever to figure out this stuff for so it's nighttime, so let's do the sleep. To figure out the just like the side configs and gases and stuff for this stuff took forever. So we then want to do, let's say we have this thing. Okay, that's not gonna work. So we'll call it like that. And we'll have, let's see, we'll put our input, output. And that's the question, how big do we want to make these? So these are going to be on the outside. Really? We can tolerate one more. Put that away. Okay, so then we want to try and do let's get these pipes going again. Can I store it in here? I can't. What? Is it because it's a radioactive thingy? How about this stuff? Can this stuff be stored? Well, this has to be the back. No. All right. All right. Then what do we do? Well, step one, get rid of this. So that's a freaking waste of time. Okay, what does this thing say? Polonium pellet. Also create a spent nuclear waste. Okay, so that's cool. Empty. Still some. Okay. $31, $35. Okay, so these are gonna make a heck of a lot more apparently of plutonium than polonium. Let's just do onium. So we said that was plutonium. That's made for these, which is made into these. Along with that, yeah. And polonium makes the pellets when mixed with water and fluorite. Plutonium, okay, that's just created, and that is used with water and fluorite to make the plutonium pellet. This makes the polonium pellet with water and fluorite. Okay, so both of these need fluorite. Dust. That needs to be crushed. So, drawer, a big one. Let's see. Should be able to put something of that down here. So we need a crusher, craft, check. And that also needs power. Does not really matter. So we'll just stick that right there. Because why not? And we'll need an exporter. so that can't be done. That one can be crushed into fluorite dust. Which is what we're gonna need. Okay. Give me one of these. We're gonna need some acceleration on this card. We'll do 3. In there, we're gonna export that. We're gonna need more smart. What's that? And I'll take the drawer. I'll stick that on top. Output to the top. Eject on. We'll lock that. $2.1 million, that'll be fine. That's going to be way more than we're ever going to need. Let's back that up. We'll go at Mac tier. So we're going to want to upgrade this bad boy to what can only be described as the highest level. Can I skip tiers? Okay. We need 4 of these. We'll take 8 of these. As for speed, we'll start with 4. $65,000. 1.6. 1 million, that'll be fine. Shit. Grab this, grab that. These goes in here. Okay, that is fine. At Mac and upgrades. Let's start with mufflers. They don't take mufflers. Cool. And we'll give them all the energy upgrades they can have, because why not? $36 in the back there. 36 in here. Fissile fuel. Wait, what? Oh, crap. Oh, was that close? How are you doing? Oh, you're good. Okay. Whew. That was close. Probably closer than I'd like to admit. Okay. But this should round robin everything and everything should be fine. Ish. It does not appear that these need any upgrades. These are getting nuclear waste through the night. We're halfway there. Well, let's not sleep this night. Let's see how this do. And let's see. We were in the Onium. So to get this, we get the pellet and we get spent nuclear waste. polonium, same, spent nuclear waste. And that is the pressurized reaction chamber times 2. So we'll want 2 of these. Let's see where that thing ends up. Seems nice, nice enough. So I guess we'll then just do that. Yes, and we'll go here, we'll blank, blank, it'll be bottom, fluids will be blank, gases will be blank, blank, blank will be bottom. And the pressurized tube, we'll put one here, put one there. Let's see if this works better. Cool. Input. Input. That also needs to be round robin. So then we have this side config, that'll be an input. That'll be an input, so we'll get stuff. And we will then do a sing. One is enough. And I guess I'll just put that there. And let's use @mac alt these bad boys. Fabulous, Mr. Dude. Like that. Then we go here, we select fluids, that'll be input, fluids, input. Then we have the spent nuclear waste. Which we're gonna have to grab from the front, ugly as it is. But let's say we put 4 of these up here. There'll be gases. Let's not break this. That'll be bad. We'll do like that. And then comes the question, from what side do I get my pellets? Holy crap. Ah. Frick. Let's keep that. We're gonna have to wait till this is empty. Basically. Same for this. That's not gonna have anything to do over there. Okay, so sun is rising. And these are a little less than a quarter full. These are keeping up like heck. And they're empty, basically, yeah. Okay, what's happening with... Oh, I haven't connected that thing, have I? Yes, I did. Fluorite. We have 715,000. There we go. Crap. Okay, so then we're rocking. Okay, so then we gotta just wait for this one to finish and try and knock one out. Now, shit, that's also gonna be a thing. All right. Oops.
I got contamination. Oopsie.
I made my area green. Crap. Oh well, it's already done. What's this set to now? Wrench. Screw it. It'll go away ever so slowly. Okay, so we're gonna need a few of that. We can put that away. So I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna add that one there. Okay, plutonium can be stored inside a radioactive waste barrel. Is this also the same? Okay, we could. Okay, so we can store it somewhere. Okay. Shit. Okay, so this one is empty. Are you empty now? Yes, you are empty. So fluids, we'll add one there. Need to add one here. We're gonna need 2 of these. Basically one there, one here. I feel the Geiger stuff is now this one has plutonium. Crap. Empty. This is a lot. How far does this go? Holy shit. It's a... Okay, here we're good over here. Holy crap. Right, so it's not too bad. It'll go away, I hope. So you are getting polonium. You're getting plutonium. You're getting all water, all the stuff. You're getting spent nuclear waste. That is fine. This is empty. This is empty. Ever so slowly. Okay. So then... Holy shit. Increasing. Yes. Cool. Okay. Ouch. Am I like... Well, it doesn't say anything. All right. We'll just let this run. You are running fine. Water. What did the... Well, let's grab some uranium seeds. Advanced. What did the Psycraft, there it is, say about this? Water block. Let's turn this off for a bit. Let's try and start it real quick. I can do that from... Jesus. Oh, we haven't fixed the roof yet. Does not keep up. Okay, so this... Extract, 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 extract. Okay, so that does not connect this. It's basically just a water block. Okay, so grab me another sink. Not sure how this is gonna work, but let's try it. So you are gonna extract also. Okay, so let's activate. Mac Alt. So I'll put that here. Extract. 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 Okay, this is now running at 3. If I now increase it to 5, is the water gonna keep up? Yes. How about 10? Yes. Okay, we'll run it at that for a little bit. Round robin, round robin. Just want to make sure. So these don't need any speed upgrades, that's for sure. They are keeping up mucho grande, so that'll be fine. So these, they don't take upgrades. These do, I think. These can also take speed upgrades, but again, we don't need it, so we'll be fine. to make a new snippet of that thing. To keep track of fuel consumption compared to production. So we're at 246592. The U is running fine. Burp, 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 burp. Right. Let me refill my glass. Oop. I need to exchange this for my wireless headset. Because one of these days I'm gonna destroy something, that's for sure. For sure. And let's also fix this thing if I can. I figure out how I store these positions, but so how long till the radiation goes away, I wonder. Better go away. Alright, let's have a quick check at meconium. So plutonium pellets is used for the SPS casing, which we again need to make the ports and whatnot. Polonium pellets is used for the coils, casing as well, and a lot of the upgrades for the mechanism armor. Alright, so we're gonna need a bunch of both. Yeah. Cool. I guess we'll just have to bring the little hole up in here. Do we have smart? No, we put that away. Do I not have a slot here? I have. Well, we have one slot. Next to the beeswax. So that'll be that. Does this mean I'm still blasted? No, this is within the same chunk. Stupid idiot. I ain't stupid. Stores is just down there, fool. So we have a way up to here. Yeah, that's gonna be straight into the wall. No. Reactore. Mm-hmm. Cool. Empty, empty. Not sure how that's gonna keep up though, but it's running fine. There's my thingy. Radioactive waste is it's still green. That means I'm still infected, I guess. There we go. Okay, so I'm fresh. Then I'm good. Let's put the hazmat back on. Okay, so we still have particles, but we are not sick anymore. Okay, cool. All right, that brings us to the star. So Nexium emitter, quote unquote, done. Warden sacrifice. Wait, what? Is that it? Ender Pearl and Echo Shards. All right. Wait, what? Oh, it's a skulk core. All right. Well, yeah. So Ender Pearls, we have 263,000 and shards 2,000 something something something. We good as heck. What do we use this for? Use a skulk core on a skulk Shrieker to enable it to spawn wardens. Normally Skull Shrieker placed by players cannot spawn wardens, so this item is for obtaining skulk items in the Skyblock world. What the hell does this have to do with making the star? Nothing. How do I add a warden to this thing though? Well, that's something we're gonna have to... What to say? A goggle? Okay, let's go to the Oblivion Shard. Add that. Let's remove that, we have it. So, Quantum Entangled Singularities. We're gonna wanna make a couple of extra of these, that is fine. Klein Star Omega. Can I make one? I can. Start. $256 as 1,000 and 1,024 of these ones. 1,024 of the Kleinstar Ein. Okay, so that is cool. We can do that. Now let's put that away and let's get dark matter added to this again. Because it's not rough, but we need Eternalist Fuel Block. And that's Sky Steel Ingot. I'm gonna want that. A little snippy. That'll be fine. Can I make this many? It's a lot. I know. We have everything, but it's like, it doesn't like that number. How about if I call 512? He's still gonna nag. Yeah. It's gonna nag because this one here is ongoing. We'll just leave that be for a little bit. Because that does not have EMC, no. Coal doesn't have EMC either. I would like a million. Is that the only way to do dark matter? It is. This is the only way. That's a bit of a bummer. Because red matter requires this. 3 of these. That and this to make 1. So that makes 13,000, this makes 18,000. So this is a better heat source. So I would like to figure out exactly how much. But right, we'll let that run. We can make a couple of, let's make some extra singularities. Say we do 16 of these. And we're gonna need I think it's 16 of these. There's a shattered singularity. Is it the only way to done by explosion? Yes. Okay, we can do ender pearls also. Let's do that then. Let's do a stack of this. Okay, so we would like to have let's grab some obsidian. Let's put that up there. Let's make a little spot up here. I think we should do it up here. Oh, picking up stuff again. How are these doing anyway? Are these? How much is left in here? A lot. Okay, that's cool. We'll look into that. Let's just make something in the back here. Do I have flint in the style? No. Yes. So we would like to put... Let's see, if I put that thing there, can I then drop these on top? Maybe I can. Okay, that did not work very well. Only 2. Do I really have to stand? Okay, we just have to stand really, really far away. This is fun, yes. Very fun. My God i himmel. Boop. Sounds almost like a silencer in a hollow space. Like in a room with a lot of reverb, thingamadoohicks. Ooh, 10 people up in here again. Feel free to smack that lycos. Boom. It's a puny explosion. Okay. A boom boom boom. This is some of the dumbest things ever. I think, how would you even automate this? You drop one of these and one of that into an open crate, I suppose. How would you ignite the redstone? Or, I mean, the tiny TNT. Okay, so Singu. These do not stack, so this is 16. That'll be 16 Oblivion shards. We need more. Let's do 8 more. Tiny. Okay, I gotta fix my window shortly. I can feel the sun creeping up on my face right here. There for you guys.
It's so nice.
Well, I do like nice weather, but not the sun in my face while I'm gaming. That's bad, yo. Uh-oh, hopefully it works. Yes. No. What the fuck? Okay, that's the dumbest thing ever. But okay, I guess. TNT. Kaboom. Why did I press 1 instead of mouse scrolling? I don't know. Okay. That should take care of that. Back to the rock main. How's this thing going? About halfway there. Okay, cool. So we can do the Klein star. That's easy. We've done that. That's easy. We need more red matter. That's fine. We'll put that up there. We need a ton of dark matter also. But yeah. I'll guess we'll just make that recipe. We'll stick it in here somewhere. Improbable, probable. Oh, boys. Let's add that. Okay, I see nothing. Give us a second. That'll work. Okay, I see a couple of things here that's gonna be easy enough. That's gonna suck again, the flight module. Because that requires the syringe from the gas. The rest is easy enough. Let's add that as a separate thing. And let's start with the nitro batteries. That'll be this. Okay, easy enough. Let's try it. We'll go for 3. Super easy. Done. And we're gonna want the 16 mega storage thing. Doesn't really matter. We have that. We do not have this because this needs to be fully charged. Aha. All right. Give me 20. So the ones in my inventory, they will charge. That's a discharger. Diffuser. Wire charger. Infinity charger. How does that look? Bypass limit, does that have anything to say? For this side, yes. For this one, no. Let's see here. If I put this thing there, that thing there, you're still at super maximum, yes. Let's do something stupid as a hopper. We'll put that there. I guess we can do a regular chest like that. Put those in there. Okay, so let's grab this. We'll grab that. We need a few extra. And if I put that there, I say extract. I guess we have to give it one of these. And let's just do at power night. No, okay, doesn't take it. We'll put this one out. We'll extract only the full one. If I put that in here, it should be instantly sucked up. Okay, so that's going to do the charging, so that'll be fine. You done yet? No. Almost. Okay, so these are done. We need a higher capacity thingamajig. All right. We'll do that with the signalum. We'll do that with electrum. That'll be like so. That'll be fine. Iron frame equals 2. That requires 16 sweetness. Try this with 3, just make sure it works. That works fine. So we have this, we have that. Vibrant capacitor bank. Bank. Okay, so that'll be this. Vibrant crystal will be that. We do not have a recipe for the nuggets, alright, so we need a recipe for that. Copper alloy ingot. Let's add that, because I know we don't have it. Oh, we do have it. Never mind. Start with 4 just to make sure. That's perfect. Easy enough. So this is done, that is done. This is done, that's done. Rendering Gale. Ouch. Okay, we should have four dark matter, so we should be able to make one. We can. Shoot lightnings at nearby mobs. Okay, cool. What's this stuff? Potion of swiftness. Oh, I guess it's fine. This is stuck for some reason, suddenly. He made it. All right. So then we're back to the antimatter palette and the flight module. We'll make some syringes. So that's done. We'll make the module template. So that's done. We need these guys. So that is done. Okay. What? Frick! What was the recipe for that? Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, we need this one also. God damn it. How many templates does a template need? Don't answer that. Apparently, it's a lot. Okay, so that is check and mate. This we got. This thing we got. So we would like a swab. We can spawn them with this stuff. But we don't want them in here. Okay, let's remove that. Let's add this. Let's take a... Let's see, let's put that away. Put that away. Let's see if we can get one to spawn somewhere around this here fortress, which we should be coming to momentarily, maybe. There's a lot of spawnable spaces, that's for sure. Oh, and what? I have long range on my shiznit. But the ghasts maybe don't want to spawn in here. Let's just pop back home. Do we still have that thing stuck here? No. Magma cube spawn egg. Hello. Just keep those in here. That goes there. This can go in here. Stuff. So we said Solium spawner. That's this one. Somewhere over here, perhaps. Let's do it on the roof over there. We just need to swab it and then we kill it. Ghast. Soul spawner. Ghast essence times 24. That means we need to, let's see, we need to come down here. Let's see. Magnet off, please. Where is our Ghast essence? Yes. And we said we needed 24. Shouldn't take too long. Cool.
La la la.
One signal and we'll just drop it. Toss that in there. Swab him. Wait, what? Right click, you idiot. Wow, okay. Okay, so we'll try this again. I one-shot the ghast with that cotton swab. Whagga! Did give me this though. Rescue a ghast from another, bring it safely home to her, and then kill it!
Lyrical gangster murderer.
24. Okay, looks fine. Alright, so we try this again. Jeez. Right click, Calisto. Right click. Right. Whacked. Swabbed and whacked. My boy. My dude. So then we do this. We press EU on this bad boy. We get a chicken feed. We swung over to here. Feed a chicken. Put that away, put that away, put that away. Like that. We have a spawner. And we need a comparatore. We need a dragon egg. We need a golden apple. You know what? Let's use this space. Put that down, shift right click, add that, add this, add that, add that. We add a lever. So this one froze at the end. No way, redstone or ignore, so this one should be fine. It's doing something weird. We need to check the recipes, I guess. Oh. Okay, so I one-shot these bad boys. That's what I'm doing. Okay, this is slow as heck. Spawn faster, you fools. But yeah, it's sorted. There we go. Level 100. We'll just turn that off. We'll just put these away. We'll get to it. I can do that off cam. Rocket Man. Let's come in here. And let's just try this again. Omega. If I make it 1, start. Going to see. It does one more thing. Yeah. Okay, so why is that? Substitute yes. Probably no. Let's try that. See if this
is the shiznit.
there we go. Does not recognize what he has. Let's see. Might have. Okay, I think there's one for everything here. Ein. Zwei. Yes. Drei. He wants to craft four try, even though he has one. Is that a substitute thingy? In the long run, it doesn't really matter, but let's find Project E here. Yes, we need one FIA. Then that is done. Not super fast, but well, it's a lot of nested crafting. So that's the thing. Let's get to the Elementium seeds also, I think. Should be able to do that now. Well, while it crafts, we can do other stuff. Let's get to ours. Let's get our magnet off again. So we have a chest over here with some stuff. So right click that. We have a bunch of mana, so we should be able to keep that one open. So the Elementium seeds needed Elementium ingots, which are made by 2 mana steel for that. That's the FIA. That's all of these, cool. So we'll do mana steel. Schmood. Let's find Botania again in here. There it is. That's Alfheim resources, pixie dust and dragonstone. Pixie dust is mana pearl in there. Okay, so mana pearl is ender pearls. I would like to grab 4 stacks. start with that. Not sure how much of this we need, but let's throw a stack in there. This is gonna take some mana from these things. That's okay. Throw in 16 more. That was this thing. Can we easily... Dragonstone. That's a mana diamond. Of course it is. Okay, so... Call that good. Let's drop a stack. It's a decent steady amount of peeps in here today. Okay, there are flowing diamonds everywhere here. Yo. Okay. The seeds is Imperium. 4. We're not gonna need that much of this stuff in the long run, and in the long run we're gonna get everything we need just based on time. So bottom floor. This is probably a good enough spot. This is only used for one thing, so we'll take that out. That goes in there, which then goes in here. Then goes in here, and then we need to go to the storage. And we'll put half there, and the other half in there, and that'll be the whole. Cool. I need to move that. I'm picking up stuff every time here. So then we can make the helmet stuffies. You should have more than enough already. And that's Dreamwood. So that's living wood into the portal, of course it is. Let's grab this. Okay, they are rocking. They really are rocking. Whee! Both of that's got the slot. What do we use the wax for? It can make candles, make wax blocks. It can work as fuel, alright. But yeah, we gotta get the bees automated. So honey itself there, that's a liquid. Create honey. Okay, it can be stomped into a block. Can be bottled to honey bottles. And a blast sugar can be made into honey blocks. Alright. So we might just want to store it as the fluid that it is. Holy fuck. Did not mean to do that. Cool. Dreamwood logs, baby. These elves, they're not quick. That's for show. Don't need you at the moment. These beastos, they fast as fudge. Okay, next stop is can I have 1,000 of these? So that's like 575,000 coal. Let's start. How much coal do I have? After this, 59,000. That'll be fine. That's fine, donkey. That'll be fine. Burp. Before we blast off, we'd like to just get rid of that. We can do that while hanging out here. So we need a shovel, sword, axe, pickaxe, and hoe. Yeah, sure. Botania, pickaxium, shovel, hoe, regular axe, and a sword. Pixie spawn chance, whatever that is. A golden egg? Oh, cool. Uh-oh. Best spawner in the game. Llama llama. And 14. Put that in there. Cool. That goes here. This is there. This is my Danko. Where did you come from? Shield. Wait, what? Let's hide the tooltips. It's, ah, well. We might need it for something. We can put that away. That's for sure. This one also can be put away. You're not supposed to be in here. And that'll be fine. Nope. You're not supposed to be in there. You're supposed to be up in here. Up in here. Yoinks. Alright, cool. Let's take this off. Let's put that on. Let's take a trip and see if this has... if the green stuff has gone away. No. It hasn't. Why do I suddenly have 588 levels? All right. Gangnam Style. Time. Ooh, 6 hours, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Right, so we're making fuel for days. Let's go to the Rocket Man. Do I have a bed up here? I do not. Because that's up here. Okay, we do the sleep. I'll be back in a jiffy. Alright, my dudes. We is back. Alright, so these are loud as hell. We are creating Eternal's fuel for days. Oh, hold up, wait a minute. What am I wearing? Okay, so we can go to, well, not storage, factory. Because we have a netherite furnace. Which just gave me 44 levels. Cook time 5, cook time 5. Cook time 3. Cook time 1. Hello. Let's just get to the bottom. Let's get to the bottom of things. Put that one here. Doesn't really matter. So that belongs to this. So we'll put that one there. And we'll put this one up there. And I'll put that one here. And I want one of these. Boom. Input, output in the top, on and on. $34,000. It was at 20 when, was it 20 when we started? Or was it at 12-ish? It's a bit weird. But I'm not a gazillion convinced. Let me think. So everything in the factory should be running. Should be fine. 258. Okay, we're still increasing. That's good. We're running this at 10, wasn't that what we said? I see that. Yes, 10 millibuckets. And we're still cool. And Yal is cool. Still have 710,000 fluorite. Okay, yeah, so because this isn't running that fast. That's fine, that's fine. How are we for ether gas right now? 607 buckets. Yeah, we can just wear the hazmat suit for the moment. Oh, this one's done already. That's fine. We have this one here also for random stuff. This one is turned off. We have our transportation table way out here. Not sure if I like that. Let's put that here. Okay, that can... Okay, that'll be my reminder. We don't need that anymore. Okay, we can't do that because the other thing is running. Okay, so that stuff kind of got to wait a little bit. Okay, so waiting for some of that stuff because food and farming, is that not done yet? Okay, that's done. This dude, we want to keep up here somewhere. Okay, that's done. Okay, so we... Rocket Man! Give me a book. Cooking for blockades per 2. Okay, cool. That'll be act cooking. I can press U on this, I guess, and just do that. So there we have that. And then we need the best thing since sliced bread, which is a cooking table. Which will be this. Which requires terracotta. Give me 2,000 terracotta, please. Two fridges. Done. Two cabinet. Two counters. And one oven. Where is it? It'll be right there. Wait, what? Okay, so we need black stained glass. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna need snowballs. Alright, that might be a thing actually to do. Snowblock carved pumpkin. Or we can do pumpkin and snowblock. So we have snowblock. We have a lot of pumpkins. Did I still store this in here? No. Psycraft. You should have a few. Yes, we have 9. That's gonna have to take us to Blockwell. That's down here. How's this thing looking? Whoa, dude! Alright. That's all the books we'll ever need, I guess. So we said snowball, and we said this bad boy, so we'll do pumpkin, snow, and extractor. Pumpkin, snow, extractor. And we need a drawer. No? Am I reading this wrong? Pumpkin. Some kind of snow block. And extractor. Let's just do it this way then. So that'll be snow block, carved pumpkin, and then this bad boy. This on top. Cool. Add that. Unlock it. Do that. So that's going to be all the snowballs we ever need. This one is still good. Oopsie. Stuck. Okay, so he said Ice Ice Baby and a heating upgrade. So a heating unit. Ice unit, and then we need a cow in a jar. First we need the milk jar, I guess. That is easy enough. Then we need a anvil. And then we need a yoink. Should be a cow up here, we hope. Yes, there is. So we'll just do a little something over here. So
Let's go.
Okay, another chapter done. Cow spawner. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. Vanilla ice cream. Yummy. Generalized nether prediction. Don't I have... Are we not running the Ender Dragon prediction? We probably aren't, because we were like, yeah, we don't need that. Am I wearing the suit? I am. We need to go to the factory again. Oopsie. Okay, what do we got? That's gotta run. Shulker, we don't need that anymore. Let's run that one. Phantom, probably not. Squid, probably not. Save these. So storage. Yeah, only 9,000. I feel there should be more. There's that one. Optional, 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 optional. I need a piglish prediction. Okay, that's not optional. All right. That's not too bad. I need to get my floor done. You know what? Because we need to clean up this space a little bit. This stuff also gotta go. That stuff probably gotta go. And this looks nice enough, I think, I feel like. That is fuel for the thing. All right. Maybe we should do something as... Wait, what do we have in these guys? 256, 256, 256, 256, 256. We are pros. So if I come here and type 256... Let me do that here. Because we have a recipe for both of these. And just to be lazy would be fine. So if I do... How many is this? That's 109 for one side. Let's do that. Because why not? That's how the pros does it. And that's gonna eliminate any storage problem basically forever, and then we are only halfway. Let's do 4. This is just thinking ahead. Take that up and this one can go down. Let's call it into the hull, I think it's called. So that can stay there. Let's see. Doesn't need that anymore. We have one, so let's just get it upgraded. And 7. Noise. All right. That's nice. Question is, that actually slopes downward in here. All right, all right. So we could potentially stuff some stuff in the floor somewhere down the line. So this here is an extra little thingy. It's not much, but it's something. And do we wanna? We probably do. Let's do that. We'll do it manually just so we don't wreck anything. You never quite know how the, what's it called? The nuts. Ultimine thing connects sometimes. It can be quite rough. So if we come from here, only way to get underneath this is here. But we can get up into here. Well, let's just break it. All right, cool. All cobblestone gone. Let me get one more anchor. Well, let's grab a few more anchors, cause I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, there's an anchor there. These are dense. Let's put that back. Let's get one more dense. Not 1,000. One will suffice. Thank you. Slap that there. Okay, so this. This is our dense bridge or whatever. All right. 348. Start with a stack. Me and Caps Lock. We need a stack of scrap. Stack of Inderium. Stack of this bad boy. And that is at Mega Cells stack of this. So then we go to primary. We add stacks of that. And then we boom this out. Not super fun, but it is what it is. Just do this stack and fix the powerhouse thingy for. We missed a few blocks of dark matter blocks. Cool. So that'll be in the powerhouse department. Oh, do I need 16? I guess that's what I need. Okay, so we are generating about almost 7 million RF per tick. Let's go primary. It's a bit bonkers that this generates 20,000 RF per tick each. What did you say for these now? 45,000. Okay, so they are still better. But we have a lot of these up here. So when we give these things the okay, so that up there, these up there. Cool. Just gonna keep this here powered, because this goes to all of this stuff, which I don't think we use, do we? No, we don't. We don't need that anymore. Sorry, we do not. We still have it though, because we're gonna get to it somewhere down the line. These are annoyingly loud, but that's okay. But yeah, this is it's a lot of power generators. This was less than 10k. You could probably break all of these and it would hardly make a dent. Compared to these. Which is almost 5 times as much. Times? What's a time? Jesus, Calisto, you can't even speak. Alright, alright. Sweetness. Alright, I think we're approaching the end for this stream. 6.5 hours, that's decent. It's getting less and less particles in the air, so I'm probably... yeah. I might just camp out here till they go away. Yeah. That's a good deal. Let's put that away. So yeah, for the viewers, thank you for the likes. Thank you very much. And I'll see you suddenly. I'll be back in a minute though. It's probably gonna be some Valor if you're up for that. But Minecraft is done. So we'll be back like 5ish or so. Later.